Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. What do I got going on today? Well, I'm going to try to do a 4-hour stream. I got to pick the kids up from school later, I think. Unless she's doing it, I don't know. But, other than that, I'm going to try to prepare, get ready for harvest. Maybe do some couple contracts. Who knows, depending on what they are. You know how I am. We'll see what's up. I plan to take on some more of those more difficult contracts this coming season. Not this season, but the next season. We're gonna, because I don't got time to do them today. But I'm gonna start taking on more of those spinach jobs and those other funny jobs that I can use to fill my little house with for, extra food and whatnot. Stuff like that to make money. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing as well if I can. Snag stuff up, put it in a silo till I've got enough, and then put it into the thing. That's the plan, what I plan to do. One minute's enough, I think. That'll keep the, what do you call them out? The ones that we don't want. Yeah, let me get the stream shared out, you guys. I'll be right with you. Sorry if I didn't say that already. May have, may not have. Alright, I'm back. I don't like how that's acting already. I mean, we got heavy winds, we got snow and ice falling right now. Like, so if my stuff's not good, there ain't much I can do about it. Alright, so I got a field, I got a spray. That's all I've got to do for myself. In reality, I better get rid of this thing for right now, because otherwise it's going to cost money. Can't have that on us. That's 3,000. I mean, I really want to buy my own. Let's see what the price of one is. I'm not a fan of that one. There's there's a new mod that came out that I want to look at that was made by the guy that Ghost was talking to. This is a chipper. It drops in, stuff drops in from the top, not unlike this one, but different than this one. So I may look into downloading that later this afternoon and getting that added. I'm not a fan of this guy right here, though. Doesn't work as good as I'd like it to. This little guy, though. If I can, I'm gonna send that one I've got back, and hopefully we'll be all right. I just gotta figure out where it's at. Right there. Now I don't know if it has any stuff in it. That's kind of what I wanted to find out. I mean, I wouldn't think that it does, considering it's got a couple of trailers hooked to the back of it. Oh, a trailer. Nothing in it. I don't think there's anything in that. We can send that back for now. Return that. Cool. This trailer don't have anything on it. We're gonna get rid of that for right now. I know we're doing lumber and whatnot, right? But what am I doing? Well, we're going to start jumping some time ahead. Missed yesterday. I had a doctor's appointments to go to, so and then I think I have to pick the kids up today about 3 o'clock, a little after 3, but usually it takes about a minimum of 4 hours playing this game, streaming even to get anything really done. So anything under a 4-hour stream is usually pretty useless. I don't care who you are. 4 hours minimum is what it takes to really get stuff done in this game. It's insane. I'm only gonna get about like I said, I'm only gonna get about a 3-hour in today, but that's all right. It's understandable. I mean, I gotta pick the kids up. I think. Like I said, I think, unless she was doing it. I don't know. Don't have a clue. All right, let's see. I mean, I'm not really too worried about some stuff. I do have to spray this field twice, I believe. It's never been taken care of. Yeah, nope, never been taken care of. All right, let me find a tractor. This guy will do it. I know he'll do it. Where's the... my spreader. There you are. Alright, let's go down and get that. Because then I gotta go pick up... Oh, I gotta pick up some fertilizer. I wonder what the heck is going on. I mean, I know it's snowing outside. There's ice sticking to everything, so... But yeah, that's acting kind of jumpy today, isn't it? Oh, I want to know, did they fix these? So cute. Look at the little sheepies. Look at the little sheps. Hey, and we got some stuff in here. Now, hey, question. Anybody? If you're here and you guys know, right? I have a question about this. Huh. It's weird, isn't it? Just looking at that stuff. So, I know that goats make milk, correct? My problem is... Meh. Little buggers. Now, if I add sheep to this and goats, right, is that going to make a difference? Or should I have a different one for goats? You know? Should I be like, alright, this one is the goat, or the sheep, right? Then plop in, like, one right here next to it for goats. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. They won't let me cut that freaking alfalfa in half. It's pathetic. Appreciate you sticking by, hanging out for a little bit. You have a great day. I appreciate it when y'all come in, even if it's just for a couple minutes. Okay, we got some fertilizer in here. Okay, well... I guess it doesn't hurt to buy one thing of... fertilizer. Unless they've changed it, this thing I mean, it uses fertilizer, but not a whole awful lot, right? So I ain't gonna get away with it. I would like to hope that I'm gonna get away with it. Man, I can't wait to get paid. I want to buy one of these coffee mugs of mine and the hoodie. Haven't been able to do it yet. There, maybe that's better. Maybe that thing won't stay on consistently. Better. On our way to pick up some fertilizer. How you guys doing today? I got to get my fields sprayed with fertilizer 2 times. So we're gonna have to jump time ahead a little bit here after I get this sprayed, so that way I can spray it again. We harvest in October. I plan to do a couple of contracts. You know, something. I don't know what. Definitely not no fertilizing jobs. They charge too much. I get charged way too much for doing them. All the stuff you got to pay out. Nah, I'm good. Willow Lumber Company. I ain't seen a willow tree yet. They gotta come up with better names for this stuff. They should only give it names for stuff that are actually in the game. Definitely gonna need a lot more than that. God dang. going on, Drifter? Welcome in, buddy. So how's Drifter doing this morning? I'd have been alright had I not had to buy all this stuff. So like I said, I'm going to fertilize my field that I forgot to fertilize. I thought I did, but for some reason I didn't. I don't know how that worked out. But right. Yeah, I've already got me a harvester for my corn, so I'm all good on that. I've got the Holland CF11 or whatever it's called. I got the big boy one. Well, the gold edition or whatever it's called. You know. Wherever it's at. Right there, CR11. We already got that guy. Once I buy a couple more fields, then I'll need another harvester, and then I'll have to worry about looking for a second one. But with these two fields, I'm not gonna, just the two fields alone that I've got, I'm not gonna worry about it right away. It'd be nice to be able to get one, but you know, gotta wait. I want to play some music, but I don't at the same time. I just humming to myself. Sorry about that. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. You can disable straw? I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, that's I mean, straw is kind of like a necessity, right? You kind of want to keep the straw. Ooh, that's a little over the top right there. 'Cause it's gonna be all over the place at that spread. Let's go right about here. Is it changing the soil color? That's all that matters to me. Yep, sure is. I can't zoom out any further. I'd like to be able to zoom out far enough to see the entirety of the spread. I'd like to be out just a little bit further. Let me. It's a little overlapped. That's okay. I can handle that. We'll get her there, won't we, fellas? I can't wait to get to the harvest myself. That corn dryer, man, I'm ready to get that thing filled. Last time we did 155,000 liters and it made me $126,000. So imagine if I can do like 300,000 liters. That'll get me like close to 300,000, you know? Like Not close, but really close. I mean, at the least. Oh, see, we were doing just fine. Now the fog has to show up. Has to ruin everything. Oh, maybe not. I might be able to. We can get through this. It's just making sure that I'm keeping overlapped to the right a little bit, so that way I'm not spraying too far away. You know what I mean? I don't want any holes. I don't want to have to go back through and fill them up. It's not really my thing. Yeah, we get this one sprayed, then we can jump a month ahead, or a couple months ahead, whatnot. Get into, the other spray of the field, because the field's got to be sprayed a second time. I mean, if there's any contracts on in the next month when I spray this, I'll work a contract or two, and I'll let an AI run this for me. Not a big deal to me. All it is fertilizer, right? The only difference is they charge a little bit more on the high end, preferably. I just know that that's what it is, man. It ain't cheap to have them spray it for you, especially if you have them paying for it or charging you for it. I think I missed a spot back there. Hopefully after this grow, I can just run a mulcher over it. You know what I'm saying? And call it good. But I don't know how that's going to work. I'm going to check here in a second to see if I've missed anything. I know I missed back there a few spots, at the least. I didn't. Well, a little spot there and a little spot there. That's not shabby, though. Take care of that. I only got like 3 more passes. 3 more passes. Let's get it done. Yeah, once I got this done, I'm going to check my lumber yards real quick. I mean, the one lumber yard, all I got to do is cut stuff down, drag it in there to fill it back up, which that's easy peasy. That'll take us just a couple of minutes, maybe 10, 15 at the most, you know, to get that filled. Right along with the other one, really, I can just cut a couple of trees down, drag them in if I needed to make some extra cash, which I don't think I'll need to worry about it. Seriously, none at all. So, as long as I keep this one thing here, I keep dragging lumber into it, the saw miser will be alright. Well, between the saw miser and the actual thing, the lumberyard there, the business. So I'm just gonna leave this tractor hooked to this because I had 40%, 41%. We're at 22% now. So I'm not saying that it'll get through it, but I'll be able to do this field again. I just have this funny feeling that well, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'd have to look back. I think it was like 41 or 42, 43 maybe. I don't know. I got two little spots over here to touch up, which will drop me because turning it off and on kind of take a little hit, but I want my field to stay nice, you know what I mean? So there we go. I don't have any manure yet. I will be working on that though, Drifter, because I've got, what is it, sheep right now. I plan over here on this other section that I'm working on down here, where I'm removing trees. This section here was originally going to be all my animal area. So what I'm doing is I'm clearing it all out. I'm leaving a row of tree, obviously, between my stuff and his field, so that way it's not, you know what I mean? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a pig barn, a cow barn, another sheep barn, a couple of chicken coops up in here, and then a big horse pasture. And then along through here, I want to put in a couple more, like, areas where we can make money from, for what I haven't decided yet. But that's kind of what I'm going for, is a big pig, big cow, couple of slurry pits, or not slurry pits, but you know, a nice area for manure and whatnot to get deposited, stuff of that sort. Probably a couple of big, huge silo things for us to put manure in. I haven't quite decided how extensive I want to go on it yet, but that's kind of what I'm leaning for as of right now. Will that happen? Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that good stuff, we hope, but I know. Oh, I want to check real quick. Contracts. Nothing worth me doing. I'm hoping to get to the point to where I can just plow it up or use a mulcher afterwards. You know what I mean? Knock stuff down, do that, be good to go. Alright, not a lot of anything going on right now. This is June 1st. And I sprayed what on the 3rd? So it'll have to be the 3rd or the 1st of the next month. So either June 3rd or July 1st. I'm not sure as to how you keep the meadow up. So, yeah, I don't have a clue on that. I don't have a clue. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. So, yeah. popular. Well, see, the only thing with this playthrough is that I had people select what I can grow and what I can grow, and it was corn for this time around. So I'm stuck to only growing corn. The last playthrough we couldn't really do anything with because the creator of the map kept changing the map up, kept ruining stuff on us on my map, on the map that we were playing on. So we never really got to stick to our what you subscribers have picked for me and him to do. Yeah, I was curious about the goats. Like, can I have goats in with sheep, or do they got to be separated? Because I know goats make milk, but sheep make wool, and there's not a milk thing on the side of that. So I was curious. Is there like when I go in to build that? Is there a way to select for sheep or goats? Because I would expect that the goat barn would have a milker and all that, like a cow, like the big cow barn does. You know what I mean? Or if they're gonna add something in like that, because that would be neat to see. You know what I mean? But they're doing good. I don't know about this meadow. It says it's at 100%. I would assume that the meadow grows on its own as long as they're fed. But because I know they were supposed to fix it so that the meadow would regrow back or whatever. I don't know. Kind of some weird stuff. At least I thought so anyway. I'm not gonna sell this. Come on. I do want to put in some things though. I just don't. I don't know. No, we hear you, buddy. We hear you. Because I kind of want to put in. Well, there's no room here for it. I mean, I guess I should have pulled the sheep over to the edge of the road a little bit more. That's too close. I gotta get rid of that. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't big. Them are pretty big. I'd probably have to put this over here. I'd have to clean all this stuff up and put these in over here. I'd have to go through and knock out all the stumps and all that jazz. But yeah, I'd have to get rid of stumps first. Because I'm not messing with having stumps messing up my areas. But yeah, I want to put a couple of these guys down through here. For sure. Maybe. Honestly, I'd like to go through and start cleaning this area over here up. Because right here, I could put like 4 to 6 of these guys. Like 3 of these and 3 of the mushrooms or whatever. But there's other ones that I'm looking at getting that will grow peas and other stuff of the sort as well. So, like, yeah, this stuff's not all. I'm gonna be getting more mods for the channel, for the, you know what I mean. So it's definitely not nothing to worry about. Yes, sir. getting low. I'll have to fill them up. There we go. 226,000, huh? Oh, we're making money. Problem is, we just got to get through the time. Oh, yeah, contracts. I did want to see that. See, look at that. Blammo. Oh, wow. Ooh, I could run one cultivator over there. Another cultivator over to there. Let the AI run those for me. While I step away for a minute. When I step away for a minute. Big red and the green will go over here. Okay. The big red and the green go there. Red and red go there. Okay, so the red one and the red one will go to the left, to the right side of the map. Red and big green go to the far left front part of the top left of the map. Gotcha. I know it said I could connect right there. It just didn't look good enough like that right there. That an average man could do on his own. Ugh, you know what I mean? Just a little wiggle and you got it. Yeah, I know where you go. We'll set this one up over there. See, now this guy, he's too big to drive on his own. So I think I tried to send this thing to go do something on its own before, and it just flat out refused to do it. So I'm gonna try to send it again to see, you know, if maybe it was just a glitchy prospect that day. You know, there was just some crap going on or something. Who knows? It's gonna go this time. Okay, okay. If it's gonna, I knew it. He won't go to his target. He's too big for the road, technically. So therefore, it won't fit. Oh, pathetic. It's alright. It doesn't hurt. We'll drive it down there. Alright, let's get this down there. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Well, good morning at least for another 12 minutes. Dude, seriously. Oh, I'm taking out mailboxes. No. Not cool, man. Not cool. These are both some pretty big fields here that I picked, so... We're cultivating that in. Wasn't this... This looks like, rapeseed? Oilseed? Whatever you want to call it. Oilseed radish. No, this is alfalfa. Why are they... Whatever. $7 an hour. Seriously. 7 miles an hour, man. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Come on, buddy. Just keep going. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Slow process, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Not gonna lie, I'm contemplating getting this one here done out, and then taking this big guy down to help on 42, like 4 passes with this thing. Probably clear that thing right out. I figure between these two jobs and what I've got, that'll put me up to 175,000, right? Then the next step from there, straight to the big top, man. Straight to the big top. We will see harvest today. Yeah, we're gonna see harvest today. I can't go beyond October 1st, but we will see. We will end up seeing harvest today. I want to see harvest today. At 24% on both of them? Jesus, I'm catching up. Nobody watching, huh? Well, I mean, I guess. Ooh, had I take out my own corn, I'd have got mad. The only person watching is me, huh? Well, that sucks. I'm curious, did I not post to my Discord today? No, I did not. We got something new, huh? I'll have to check that out later. Oh, I didn't do my 20 setups today. Well, I gotta break 10 likes so that way I can at least get 10 setups in during the stream. I'll do my setups afterwards. I gotta start getting more active on that crap, man. It's only 30 degrees outside today, so I wasn't running. Oh, I don't know, man. Trying to get to harvest time. Trying to run a couple contracts real quick. Trying to get some extra cash. Pushed me up to almost 200,000. Oh yeah, doing good, doing good. Just had some doctor's appointments yesterday that I had to take care of, so went and did those yesterday. Got those out of the way. Right now, I'm just trying to bump some of this out, get some of these fields that have contracts on them done, so that way I can get some coin lined up. Because otherwise, I mean, if I didn't stop to do these, we'd already be at harvest time, and I'd already be harvesting. I just want to put a little bit more money in my pocket because I haven't decided what I want to do for property yet, because I'm going to need more property than what I've got. So I'm looking to buy a couple of small fields, smaller-ish fields, I should say, that I can still plant on and get something decent out of, but yet still leave the bigger fields alone, so that way me and Ghost can still take on contracts like of this sort of 20, 25,000 a piece, you know. Because otherwise, not having these contracts is kind of just slows. For me, it slows me down. The corn dryer thing that proved to be a penny maker. So I'm just hoping to get enough harvest. Because like I said, by the end of the month IRL, we got to have 7 million in our accounts. So, and I'm doing it all without subsidy signs, stuff like that. We're on hard difficulty. You guys chose it. So, the economy's tough. But we'll get there. Yeah, I'm not sure as to why that is, because I've got all my stuff turned up. Everything in the game's turned up. Everything on my PC's turned up. So yeah, I don't know. Must be a YouTube thing. I don't know, man. I don't have a clue. I know I got master volume and stuff like that turned down, if that's what you're looking for. But like my mic and all that, that's all connected to something else other than the master volume. Because the master volume don't affect you guys being able to hear me or whatnot. That affects me being able to hear the game or whatever. And like if people are in game talking to me, it'll affect that too. But yeah, I don't know, man. I got it all turned up to max, so oh, give me a second. Let me check something. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. Well, that's about the best I can turn it up. Because that's at max there. Let me come in here and see if there's any way I can adjust. I don't think there's any way I can adjust it in here either. Yeah, because, like, I mean, I can turn up the sensitivity, but the sensitivity is just how the mic picks up sound. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I hear that from a few different people, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. But for the most part, I mean, people say they can hear me just fine. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And the mic's like, I don't know, if you take your index finger, your pointer finger, right? And your pinky finger, and you expand them out as far as they can go. You know, about what, 6 inches? I think that's what that is, about 6 inches, right? Is what your fingers will spread out at. I don't know, give or take 6 inches. Well, that's about how far away my mic is from my face. If you do that with your pointer finger and your pinky finger, and you just put it to your lip and spread them as far apart as possible. Like, that's how far away the mic is from my mouth. So it's, like, if I go any farther, I'm going to be doing what those girls do on that one channel thing, you know? And I'm not going to do that to my mic. If I go any further, it's like, oh, I got it in my mouth. You know what I mean? It's that close to my face. Yeah. So, I keep it about 6 inches, 6 to 8 inches away from my face, which, if you look it up, usually 6 to 8 inches, you know, if you look it up, like, best, like, it's like, you know, 6 to 12 inches, you know, from your face is about the best spot to have a mic. less distortion and all that jazz. Well, I don't know. I got it about as close as I can get it, so that way it's not affecting stuff for people. So, yes, sir. I do what I can do. I try not to talk too awful loud either, because I used to be told that I talked too loud when I was younger. So, I've naturally just learned how to talk back. Talk softer. I hate ASMR. You get those people that are like, listen to the... It's like, dude, I'm done. I'm out. As soon as I hear people doing that in their mic, like those ones that get really close and whisper, I turn that stuff off. Like, later. I don't want to hear your crap. That's like, oh my God, my biggest peeve, right, is people eating and talking with their mouth full. Like, I don't know about any of you guys, but when I was a kid, if I was eating and someone walked through the door and I even looked up and I said hi with food in my mouth, backhand instantly. My entire life. I'm 41 years old, and if I'm at my family's house, at a family gathering, like, no joke, my entire family, if you're at my family's gathering and you talk with food in your mouth, expect to get backhanded by anybody and everybody around you. It is the most disrespectful thing in the world to do. And they, like, my old lady found out. Her kids found out one time. We were all sitting around, and one of them was talking with food, and one of my family members reached across the table and subtle backhand right in the lip, and he was like, what did you do that for? And everybody looked at him and said, you don't talk with food in your mouth. Have you not been taught manners? And the other one was like, what with food in his mouth, and he got it too. And he was like, what the heck? And I was like, I told you guys, you don't talk with food in your mouth. That is like the most disrespectful thing you can do. So, like, yeah. So I come across ASMR people that are doing that. All I type in their chat is, it's cool that you're trying to do something, but you're doing like one of the most disrespectful things in the world. Have a good day. Because that's sick, man. Like, nobody, like, you pervs that like that kind of stuff, go to the hub or something, you know what I mean? Get off YouTube and crap with it. That's just pathetic. Yeah, I find that to be disrespectful. Talking with food in your mouth. I used to watch a guy, I used to love watching his channel, and he decided one day he was going to start talking and eating, or start eating on stream, which is, whatever. But he would leave his cam on, and he would just, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know some people eat like they want to be in the military, but some people just can't do it because they just don't look right. And this dude, he'd be like, hey guys, while trying to shove a sub in his mouth at the same time. I just was like, seriously? Like, you're gross, dude. I used to respect him until he started doing that on stream, and he was doing it for the views, so I unsubscribed. I quit following. I was like, nah, that's gross. I can't watch that. And now if you look at it, like, I'll keep quiet. Last time I seen his channel, I wanted to throw up. 'Cause I ain't seen his channel in like 3 years. And then I stumbled across it on accident one day. All I can say is, when I first started watching him, the dude looked decent. You know what I mean? Now he couldn't even, I don't even think he could toss a net in the water to get a catch. Like, that's being rude, but, like, this dude let himself go bad. A couple of the people that I watch have actually done that, and I don't get it. Like, is that what the life of a YouTuber is supposed to be about? After 3 or 4 years, you just, like, double or triple your size, and, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, I've seen that with a lot of these people. Well, not a lot, but some of them. It's like they just forget about everything else, and they just let it go. You know, it's like that Elsa song, "Let It Go," and they took it seriously. Some of these people did, and it's just like, man. I mean, you know, I do setups, I do stuff like that. I walk, I maintain, try to maintain a decent figure because sitting here doing this is, you know, it's little to know. It's actually stressful on the body. You know, there's a lot of actual thought that goes into having to do a YouTube channel, and I don't know. I find that breaking out and getting a 2 mile walk in, some 20 setups in, you know, helps me keep a vicious cycle going. And that's just the thing is like you don't need to have a social life to get out. You just need to get out. You know what I mean? Like I mean, don't get me wrong. Like me, I go out and I walk. I mean, unfortunately, my social life is right here on YouTube. But I get out, I walk, I do exercises. You know, I'm conscious about myself, a little self-conscious, you know. You always gotta, but I mean, you get those ones that get into doing this, and they're into it for like a year or two, and and you're watching them, and you see the difference in their outward appearance. When it starts to degenerate like that, that means they need to take time off. They need to take a breather, step back, and reassess life because this might not be for them. You know what I mean? That's just like you get all those people that after COVID hit that decided they didn't want to be out in the work in the real world no more, and they wonder where their life is going. That's pretty much the same thing. But then again, after COVID, that's when a lot more people became lazy and decided not to go back to work and just sit at home too. And that's also why YouTube's completely oversaturated with streamers nowadays. It's because of COVID. I'm not gonna lie. There was about 30% less people making videos on YouTube and Twitch and everything before COVID. That's where it took a big jump. Nobody else knew what to do. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I wasn't disabled because I'd be out working a normal standard job like everybody else would be. I mean, heck, I was a supervisor before I was becoming a supervisor before I got put on disability. That's the only reason I turned this into a full-time gig is because I lost out on what my dream was. Yeah, I know, and that's just I don't know, man. It's kind of weird how things went after whole COVID situation. I know some people will be like bummed by what I say, but some people got to realize the realization of it that not all the people that are on here making YouTube videos should be here making YouTube videos, especially if they I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I believe anybody that can be out working a daily job should be working the daily job and doing what they got to do, you know, to help the economy and help support everything else going on. I wish I could. I wish I could be back doing it. I loved working. I loved working 8 to 12 hours a day, 5 to 7 days a week. I absolutely loved it. I miss it. Now I just sit here and unfortunately My arms are, they're numb. Even right now, they're numb. So it's like, I wish I could go back to doing what I did before. I really do. Not that this isn't great. I love this. This is fun. You know what I mean? But I also get we call it like we're jacked out of shape when it's really nice outside. I get anxiety. I got to move around a lot. Sucks. So I got a son. He doesn't really like to go out. A stepson. He doesn't really like to go out and do a whole awful lot. He likes to stay home. So I get it. Oh, I couldn't stay home like that all the time. I have to get out. I have to get out and do something. I have to get out and go for a walk. Even if it's just to go to the mall to look around for a little while. I'll drive. We'll drive to Grand Rapids, which is an hour away from us. We'll drive down there to go to the mall, just to go out, walk around, look at stuff. Like, even as a disabled person, I can't handle sitting around. I mean, ADD, ADHD. I got OCD. I struggle with everything. I'm always constantly wanting to be on the move. So yeah. Yeah, no, we don't point no fingers at nobody around here. No, there's some people that just can't get out and about. They can't deal with other people, which is okay. I got family members that are like that. I mean, I can't. When I go out in the real world, like when I'm out in public, like I can't deal with stupid people. That's the only way I can say it. Is like if I'm out doing something and if common sense eludes you to the point that right and wrong can't make sense, it's like don't even bother to talk to me when I'm outside in public. So it's like I just can't stand. Oh, it does. Yeah, no, it drives me mad. Like there'll be days, like if you guys are watching me, and there's days that you'll hear me say, "You guys, I can't stay sitting still. I got to get up and walk around for a minute." That's my anxiety, depression, whatever it is. That's just like riddling me to get up and do stuff. It's like, but yeah, it can be it can be very irritating at times. Like it'll drive me mad to the point that if I'm sitting here and I get irritable and I can't sit still and I got to move around, I absolutely hate it. Absolutely, and I really hate it when I'm trying to live stream and then it kicks in on me and I'm just like I find myself like rocking in my chair a lot. I do. That's why I don't have my camera on all the time, you guys, because there'll be days where I can handle having it on. Then there's days where it's just like anxiety ridden, you know. But I love streaming. I love people watching the stream and stuff of that sort. Naturally, and that was actually part of the reason why I was at the hospital yesterday, trying to talk to him about stuff. Yeah, see, those are the ones. Those are the ones like that bother me. Like I have a cousin that I love him to death. I do, but he's fully capable to get a job. Fully capable, can hold a job, everything. You know what I mean? Like has no issues. The only issue he has is that he's lazy. Okay, that's the only issue my cousin has. Is he's lazy. Other than that, I love him. He's a great kid, great guy. I should say he's 32 years old now, or whatever. But like out of all three grandchildren, I'm the oldest. He's the youngest. You know what I mean? And like I said, I love my cousin. I do. But I got hurt, obviously, some years back. I got put on disability. I'm only 41. Well, he decided that in his 20s that, oh, well, look, cousin Avery here, Mr. Avery's going on disability. I'm going to go on disability. So he started, like, he stepped on a nail one time, tried to say that he had gout in his foot, tried to get on disability. Oh, man, what else was there he tried? Like, there were, like, 4 or 5 different things he tried to do or tried to say or claim that he had wrong with him, and he'd go to the doctors, right? Like 6 times he's done this, and he's tried to get on disability, and every time they've told him, dude, the only issue you have is whatever that thing's called, where like people can make themselves feel sick or whatnot. So it's like they're giving themselves ghost syndromes of everything. So it's like, oh, I have diabetes, you know. So he's gonna keep telling himself that he's got diabetes, and then before you know it, he'll start showing symptoms of it. You know what I'm saying? But when the tests come done, it's not there. I can't remember what the heck the name of it is. But it's like if your mom tells you that you're sick and you're not sick, but she drills it into your head every day for a month that you're sick, and then before you know it, the next day you're literally as sick as she said you were. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, like I swear to God, like that's the only thing my cousin has like is an issue with him, is like he'll tell himself that he's sick, and then he'll make him, and then he's just like, poof, it happens. Unlike me, where I've been in authentic car accidents, I've been in, you know what I mean? I've had all this authentic stuff happen to me that the doctors have medical proof, medical records, cop statements, stuff like that, accident reports, everything to prove that I've been pretty much put through a ringer and whatnot. And he didn't like it because, what was it, I haven't been to a family gathering in a year and a half now because of it. But he just looked at me and he says, well, you've really got the nerve or something of the sort to talk like that, living on disability, blah, 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 but yet you drive a BMW and whatnot. I looked at him, I was like, hold up. I was like, you realize that, yeah, the disability, that's mine. I earned that. I worked really hard for that. I was like, for the last 15 years of my life, I busted out 12, 14-hour days, 7 days a week for 5 years straight to top this up. And I got hurt. This is mine. I deserve this. You know what I'm saying? So I took the money after the months, I paid off all my bills and I bought me a BMW because why not, right? Well, if I can buy a BMW with my extra money after my bills are paid, I should be able to work, he said. I looked at him and said, and who says that? I was like, are you serious? I can't even pick up a basket of laundry. And you're going to tell me that I can go back to work? Get your head checked, dude, Well, laziness doesn't get you a check. That's just it. Is being lazy doesn't get you a check. But yeah, being 300 pounds and under a certain height limit will get you disability in the United States, which is stupid. I think anybody over a certain, unfortunately, a certain weight limit, if you're filing for disability, they need to put you in a, they need to be put in a 6 month weight loss program by the government, which is a forceful thing, which would be like going to school every day. You got to do it for 3 days a week, and you're there for 6 hours. If after that 6 months is done, and your weight has not dropped, and they're actually seeing you put the effort into it and it's not working, then and only then should you be allowed to get it due to obesity. I'm sorry. I know that's being mean. That's going to put a lot of people on the fence with me, but I'm sorry. If you want to live off my taxpayer dollars that I paid in for the last 40 plus years, and you want to just live off it, prove it. Show me that you can't knock off 100 pounds. Show me that you can't knock down to 200. Because I'll tell you what, I stay physically active. Whoa. You know what I mean? I'm going wrong. I'm going the right way. I stay physically active. Like I said, I walk 2 miles a day. I do 20 setups a day. Minus today, I forgot. Which I'll just make them up later by doing them. You know what I mean? And I just went in for my weight, my checkup and everything yesterday because I had doctor's appointments. I weighed, what was it, 198 or 201, something like that. You know what I mean? And at my height, my weight is actually a little below. I should be weighing about 215, 230, they told me. I looked at him and I said, no, I should weigh like 155, 160. Because that's what I've weighed my whole life. I shouldn't weigh that much. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, but standard at your height, sir, is, between 205 and 215. I said, I don't care. My body don't feel right at that. But like I say, I try to stay as active as possible. I mean, the only reason I'm on disability is because my arms go numb, my right leg goes numb. I can't pick anything up that weighs more than a laundry basket, that's not even half full, which sucks, absolutely sucks. But, like I said, I walk 2 miles a day. I exercise, I do my setups. I've been working with barbells, you know what I mean? Like, I at least put the effort in. You get these people, like I said, that weigh 300-400 pounds and they're just living on disability just for the fun of it. Like, yeah, no, they should be put through like a government weight loss program thing for 6 months and done that way. That sounds offensive. I don't care. There's a lot of people out there living on the disability that don't need to be living on it. And I'm going to say the same thing for myself even because, yeah, I'm on disability, but if I can get, if my channel takes off and it breaks, 3,000 subscribers or whatever by the end of this year, and I feel that I don't need that disability, I'm going to put a termination on it. You know what I mean? I would love to turn this into a straight out business to where it's flourishing. We're getting 400 or 500 views a day, something like that. That would get me paid. I could get off disability getting 400 or 500 views a day, break 3,000-4,000 subscribers by the end of this year. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would change a lot for me. Would things still be tight for me? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I only make $900 a month as it is, but I mean, a lot of people that are out there making more than that haven't worked half as hard as I did, you know what I mean? Now, how are you almost done with this guy? Have you done anything? Oh, okay, I see what's up. I see, he's almost, okay, I'm sitting here thinking like, dude, you're nowhere near done with this, man. What's going on? I see. I'm just blind. I wasn't looking at it right. Let's knock this one out. And these two will be done. And then it's on to the next month. What do you mean use the draw weight? I know that with certain vehicles, there's a thing that if you do the fold thing like twice really quick or whatever, it's like if you go like this, supposedly, and then you fold it, stop it, fold it, stop it, place it down. Then supposedly you can, and then you hit your auto button. Supposedly it was gonna allow you to go faster, but they were supposed to fix that the other day. On the last update, was supposed to fix it so that you couldn't do that no more. It was a glitch from FS22 that would allow you to actually be able to, if you dropped it, picked it up, dropped it real quick or whatever, and then hit your go button, you could go at full speed. Yeah, they were supposed to fix that the other day. Okay. Yeah, that's what I seen that it worked with that as well. I was watching another guy that was showing a video how he was doing that with his tractor, and he was able to pull at full speed on a field. And I've been trying it here and there, just trying to reenact what he did, and I haven't been able to get it to work. But yeah, the big crone mower thing, I seen that they're supposed to fix that. They're supposed to stop it so that that doesn't work like that anymore. I don't know if they will, because like I said, that's from 22, so I don't know. With course play, you can make it go faster. Yeah, I don't think I got that turned on, do I? Or whatever I got to do for it. Wrong tube. God dang. How do you take a drink of something that goes down the wrong tube? Oh. That was rough. I have questions about that, but I'm not going to say that on this stream. So I think I'm gonna. Man, I've been contemplating on buying my stepson a PC, right? I I think that I would like to, take and buy him one, but at the same time, it's kind of hard because he wants one of those super expensive ones that look super cool, and I kind of want to buy him like a, what do you call it? Where you buy everything and then you just put it all together yourself. You know, I'd really like to do that. So I've been looking at them. I'm trying to find one that's like a $600-700 one, that we can build together. I mean, there are pre-builts that I can buy, but what fun is that? 172K. Alright. Corn. How many corn are there? 1, 2. Is that corn? I guess that's corn. And then 45 is corn. So I'm not going to get a lot of corn jobs, it looks like, this season. Unfortunately. carrots. We got spinach. Spinach. I will take that job as slow as it is. Trust you me, that job will pay good. And I'll get paid quadruple once I sell all that spinach. Oh, yeah. That one, 33. Oh, I got one of those little things down here at my farm, you know, a little processing place. And spinach is decent. See, I want to get a greenhouse. I'm going to download a greenhouse today that'll let us grow peas, green beans, spinach, and carrots, parsnips, and red beets, all inside a greenhouse, so that I don't have to go out here and mess around with them in the big field. I can grow all that small stuff right here, which would be really nice. Oh crap! I want to go back to my farm. Oh, Jesus! Back on the game. There we go, animal. Hey yo. Alright, so I figured June 3rd, July 1st, I can spray the fields. We don't have a mod for the course. Okay, I was for some reason I was thinking course play was like part of the game that you could go and turn on or something. I didn't look through all the settings on the game. I went for the settings I needed to change. That's all I really looked for. Honestly, course play, it never even crossed my mind until today when you said something about it. Hey, Dairy Queen's giving away free ice cream today, guys. Isn't that cool? No, he will not run in 2028. He can't run in 2028. Stupid stuff, man. It pops up on the phone, dude. Like, all these news things, like, we already, like, bunch of morons. Morons and Nimrods that write some of this, news stuff. I don't know where they get their facts from. I mean, the back of the Cracker Jack box. I mean, maybe their mom hit them in the head with a board too hard. Their brain's still rattled 30 years later. I don't know. Some people are just... I don't know. He can't change that rule. That rule can't be changed. That was put into place back in the beginning of it all. That can't be changed. They can only run 2 terms. 2 4-year or 1 8-year. They can't run more than that. That's against the constitutional law. Then you're looking into something that's not a form of republic like we are. That wouldn't work. It would be unconstitutional. That's something that can't be changed. Oh, we got snow today for sure, like crazy. That's something I learned a long time ago. That's part of the constitutional law. They can't change that. The fact that in 18 something they took the original constitution that everybody knows of and they switched it out for a fake constitution that everybody is, unfortunately, a lot of people are relying on today, which is the fake constitution, which is, I'm sorry for everybody, that everybody feels that they know that constitution, the new one, because it's wrong by so many levels. Because the constitution that people look at today, that you see in most history texts and pictures that they show you, that constitution was reprinted, and that is actually one that states that all human beings are intellectual properties of the United States government, technically, pretty much making us all slaves to them in their own right. Henceforth, the Social Security number, because, you know, that's what they did back in, you know, Germany, gave everybody a number. So, yeah, no. The Constitution that everybody looks at today is a fake one. The real one's hidden and put away. They don't want you to see it. Because what that does is makes you the U.S.'s property. To where originally the original one made everybody free The one that we go by now does not make us free. I know it sounds wrong. That's why I don't like talking about politics, because I've read so far into it, and I've read more than what people should read or should mentally know. And everything else that I watch, yeah, no. Like, we're supposed to be I can't remember how you say it, but no. So. Who is this? You just joined YouTube 5 hours ago and you're coming in here and you're asking stuff like that? Are you even subscribed to the channel, dude? We had a guy came in here not a week ago saying the exact same stuff you did. So if you're that exact same guy, man, have a good day. We don't need trolls in here. I've had to block 3 other people that come in and said the exact same stuff that you just said, so. Switch up your context of what you're saying when you come in here, or you're going to start getting, you guys are going to get banned every time with that stuff. I take that as troll comments right there, and I will get rid of them. The last guy somehow managed to get around the being subscribed to the channel thing to do it, so. If you're that same guy, I appreciate you to find something else to go do. I don't deal with trolls here. Sorry. If you haven't subbed yet, you shouldn't even be in here chatting. Yeah, I'm not dealing with trolls like that, because we had a guy in here like that the other day. Well, not last week. So yeah, appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. $44,000. Holy cow! You see, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's a. Oh. I kind of want to take that. That's a good job right there. But that'll take forever to do. Forever and a day. I wouldn't get done with that one today. I kind of want to do it though. I'm doing it. 44,000? I mean, come on. Like, that'd be silly for me to pass that up. A $44,000 job. I'll definitely do that. Honestly, I thought about leasing out another one, because this job is it's gonna make me money over time. Because once I get the job done and I start taking all the spinach in, I mean, the other job I did, I got like 55,000 liters worth of spinach, and then they took and they did an update to the map, and they changed it so that the one store couldn't hold 200,000 liters anymore. They knocked it down to 20,000 liters. So the company, Giants, actually screwed me over after I had did the stuff for them. I'm at the wrong field. Gotta go to the next one. You know what I mean? After I did the stuff, you know, they made that change. It was that the next day they made the change. I got up, was all like, yeah, I got on, checked my thing, was like, I got 50,000 plus liters in here, and it went from 200,000 liters down to like 24,000 liters or something that it would hold. I was just like, no. So I lost out on so much. I was bummed. Alright, let the AI start. Get going. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got that key too far forward. There we go. Alright, let's grab this tractor. Oh, this is the power tube. I like this trailer. This is a good one. I normally paint the Brantner trailer black. Then I add that Fire Mist orange subframe color to it that I use. I like it. It all looks nice. And I think this thing looks better black anyway. Man, my granddad would have hated me in the past. He didn't like his tractor being green, so he got him red. You know what I mean? Me, I would have went with black myself. Come on, hurry up. It'd be warm in the later summertime uses, but man, you get that early spring use when it's still cold outside. That black pulling a little heat. And this one's gonna take a minute. I'd like to know how he's gonna do this, because I'm thinking about renting one, because I've got the cash for it. I can rent one, not a big deal. I don't usually say that very often. I got the cash, I can do that. But my lumber yards are probably pretty hit right about now. Dude, 317,000. Come on, man. Really? Oh. If only. Honestly, if I had the money, I'd be buying that. I shouldn't have checked that. Oh, that makes me sick. Yeah, it makes me sick. I'd love to have the money to buy. I could take a loan out. God, that even makes my stomach turn saying that, because I don't want to pay the loans back. Oh no, I'm not doing it. I'll just rent this guy out. It'd probably be cheaper for me to just take a loan out and buy that one. Honestly. I mean, if I did it, I could pay the loan back with the harvest from the corn. It's $32,000 to lease it, and then per hour, I'm gonna be getting charged that. You know, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Get ready to throw up in your virtual world, animal. You're gonna get sick, my dude. Oh, I gotta get to what? 315,000 it said? Oh, that sucks. I'm going 324. Don't ask why. I'm taking more than I need. Well, you know why I'm taking more than I need. Y'all know it. Just a wee bit more. It does harvest the spinach. Oh, God. This is gross. Ugh. Don't say a word, you guys. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, man. I got some toys I don't really need. And why'd I buy it? Because it's going to make me money. Because spinach fields are going to keep coming. And one way or another, I can pay the loan off. Even if that means later on fixing this thing up and selling it. Because honestly, my one thing can only hold 20,000 liters, right? I have that one silo thing that'll hold like 200,000 liters all to itself. The multi-grain one. So I can always dump and save, you know what I mean? The leasing part, though, honestly, I thought about it. Ghost, looking at it. And that price a day, you got to pretty much already be a millionaire to rent one of these guys out for a day. And if you're not, life's probably not that great. Probably rough, man. Literally only that far. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, spinach is one of those things that you can grow over and over again throughout the year. But I would, if it's good pay, you know. I got a spinach harvester. I can't even turn it into a song. I'll find a way to use this in a song somehow. Make up my own little beat. It won't be good. It won't be neat. It's working now. We'll get her done. If you guys been watching me long enough, you guys know the whole rhyming thing kind of happens every once in a while. Kind of laugh at it and go along with it, you know what I mean? Look at that, I got $6,000 left. What they gonna do? Take my dog? I don't have no dog. They can't take my dog. See, I need like 4 of these machines to run a field this big. Like this one behind it, one behind that one behind that one. And a nice row, just if I have to go pick my kids, the stepkids up today, my stepkids up today, my kids, stepsons, whatever. If I have to go pick them up, pick the kids up today, honestly, I may just leave my stream running. Because it takes me like 15 minutes to get there, roughly 20 minutes to get back. Because they want to grab some grub, so I got to swing through a fast food to grab them something, or what is that? Subway, which I prefer Subway over anything because it's eat fresh, right? I don't eat like that Jared guy did. Same place he did. But I love Subway food, man. It's good for you. It's healthy. I've been eating a lot more spinach too, honestly, not gonna lie. I've been switching out lettuce for spinach. Oh my god, I didn't realize spinach was so tasty. I was just like, my god, this is good. Quit taking my money. Found it $6.45. What was it, 700, man? Well, kiss that value meal at McDonald's goodbye. By the time we're said and done, my dude ain't gonna afford that. If I'm at 21%, that thing can't be no more than 50, right? 48. It's alright, I'll catch up to it, man. 48. I'm at 22. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. I just seen that part of your message. That's for Dairy Queen. That's only for snow days, really? That's weird. Yeah, we got hit with like yesterday was 60 plus degrees. Felt nice, right? It was like looked promising, man. It was looking promising. Okay. Then about 4:30, 5 o'clock, the clouds come rolling in. The darkness came in a little bit early. I was like, oh, look, some Stephen King type crap. And I was like, here we go. And then the temperature got a little bit cooler, not too big of a deal. And then I wake up this morning and it's just snow, ice everywhere. I was just like, wow, well, I turned my wood stove off days ago. We got hit with snow. We didn't turn it on yesterday because it was nice. I should have known better. But no, this morning, I wake up to ice. So I look at the forecast and I scroll back through to yesterday. I should have looked at it because I didn't. I don't like looking at the news a lot because all the crap you see around the world, people blowing up, stuff going away. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see that crap on a daily basis. But I opened up the weather part this morning of the app and scrolled backward, and it was showing that it was going to snow last night. I was just, if I would have known, I probably would have got my wood stove started. But no, this morning I did. I got it started because with it being snowing outside, I'm not going to try to maintain this house with no electric heater. Me and Chops was talking about that last night, and those electric heaters eat the juice. I have a couple of radiator style ones that work really well, real energy efficient. but they don't work at their best unless they're maxed out on their temp and everything. I hooked a little electric thing up and plugged it into it so you can test the voltage of what's running. And running that thing on max actually uses less voltage than running it at 1 and at high. It's weird because it uses like 10 less volts or whatever it is, ampage or whatever. It uses like 10 or 15 less when I turn the thing on max and at full blast. It uses less than what it does when it's turned on 1. If that makes sense to you guys. My stepdad's got a meter thing he let me borrow to test that crap on. That way I knew which plugs I had to switch out. After he loaned me that, I liked how it worked, so I went out and I bought me a cheaper version where you just plug it into the wall and it'll tell you if your wires are hooked up properly on the back. So I went through and did that to my house to help reduce my electrical usage. Because yeah, the electric company keeps saying that I'm using so much electricity each month. It's like I can run just my TV, my PC, right? For the last month, like the wife was sick, so she wasn't watching TV, she wasn't doing nothing. She just laid in bed. You know, she had a little night lamp on, whatnot. They tried to say that we used over $300 in electricity in a month when we had zero power running in our house, pretty much. My TV, my PC, you know what I mean? Like, does not use no $300 in electricity in a month with a night light running. Just, no. It doesn't. Because last year we left for... We were gone for like, I think 2 weeks or whatever it was. A year ago we were gone. And it was summertime, so we didn't use anything anyway, right? Our electric bill was $89. But yeah, recently we run the same amount of stuff. It's almost $300. Heck, we made our payment last month for our electric bill, right? Which we don't underpay usually or anything. We forgot we paid, right? And it was like $3 less than what it was supposed to be, right? I don't know where the paper's at. But we got a shut off notice over $3, like over $3, and the shut off fee, like if we didn't pay it in time, was $300 for $3 on 140 was it 100 and it was $140 some dollar bill. We paid it, but for some reason we didn't pay the extra $3 or something. They got punched in $3 less. Yeah, they tried to charge us $300 in electricity overdraft fee, with the connection fee being wrapped in there of almost $150. I was like, there ain't no way. All together it was $300 for the over, and then another $150 to hook it up. I was like, no. We talked to them. Like they wouldn't work with me. They argued with me forever on it. The old lady talked to them. Got the crap worked out. But yeah, they don't like talking to me. Whoa, buddy. What you doing backing up? Whoa. I'm just a jerk. I guess. I don't know. And I'm alright with that because I stand pretty firm on stuff. I don't like to back down. There he goes. I see what he's doing for the corners. Make it a little easier for him the next time around. the heck? Oh, the back of my legs itching, man. It feels like something scratched the crap out of me. I know it did it. Little turd. She's not even supposed to be on our bed. A cat. She likes to sleep in our bedroom, usually on the floor at the foot of our bed. But I'm assuming, man, the feeling of the scratches on the back of my leg like that, I'm assuming she must have crawled into bed with us last night. Tore the crap out of the back of my leg. Wow. I didn't even feel that till now. I take nerve meds at night and in the morning. And I just took my nerve meds, so the other ones I could tell were wearing off, but that's how I can feel that on the back of my leg, man. Like what the heck? Dude, he's zipping right along after he got that little corner done. He just took right off, man. He's definitely going faster than I am. Pedal down, I should be doing like 7. This dude is ripping. You knew what? What the heck was that all about? I hate getting crap sent to my phone. Ew. What was that? Alright. Come on, buddy, do what you're doing, man. I'm not in your way, am I? Come on, buddy. Hurry up. I want to repaint mine. I want it to be a different color. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How you all doing today? I'm already 9% on this though, so that's not bad. I do appreciate everybody tuning in today. I just realized my mic was turned off. Like I said, I got close enough that I could bump into it on accident and it turns right off. I need something to drink, man. How long have we been going? Almost 3 hours already? Dude, what time is it? 1:28. How have I been going 3 hours already? Really? Yeah, I guess it started at 10:40 something, right? 10:45ish. So yeah, well, almost 3 hours. I don't know when he'll need dumped, but bring him out here. Yeah, if I have to go pick the kids up, I'll just leave the stream running and I'll come back and I'll just keep going. We didn't stream yesterday, so I can do this one a long stream. It may cut into my Arc time. Well, no, today's not Arc. Today would be Fallout 4. And on that one, we're working on a new playthrough. Gonna do the Brotherhood of Steel, and then turn around and do the Minutemen. Get all 4 of the endings on that game, because it's awesome. It's an awesome game. See that? And the temperature just keeps dropping outside. Man. Now they're calling for heavy snow. So we definitely are getting what the people in Iowa were getting, or wherever Iowa. I gotta look at the map, man. Where is Iowa from where I live? I can't believe I don't know that. I mean, I don't have like a globe or anything here to look at to be like, oh, look, yeah, it's right here. It'd be sweet if I had a globe. I think I'll go to an antique shop and look for one now. Now that I'm thinking about it. I want a globe. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Come on, hurry up. I could see now. I could come in there, be like swoop, like right there, and just take over doing his stuff. Yeah, he'd have no choice. He wouldn't even know what to do, man. He'd be like, no. Like right now, you can tell he don't know what he's supposed to be doing. He needs to just cut right through that. Make it so that when they come up around it from now on, that all they gotta do is round it. And just round it off. And just, they'll be okay. But I guess they don't want to. Hey. Dude, just move yourself on and go already, dude. You ain't gotta waste this much time on a corner. Holy crap. Dude, he's gonna irritate the crap out of me, you guys. I'm gonna have to pass him. How can an AI be like this? Come on, man. Go on. Hurry up. What the heck's he doing? Someone tell him to move. Chop, chop, my dude. Chop, chop. About to turn the truck off. Save some gas. Diesel. Here we go. I've been waiting for so long. So, what do you guys all got going on today? Anything fun, exciting? I know it's Thursday, but that don't mean nothing. Yeah, this one's gonna take a minute. This is where having a third one would come in handy. Start the third one back there at the beginning and let her start running. Let it get caught up to these two. Dump it from the first to the second to the third. Just have them running this thing out, man. It'd be nice. I love working this, man. It's fun. My 35%. He's got to be close to 90% by now. Let's find out. 94, yeah. Nice. Just gotta wait on this guy, huh? Alright. Sorry. I'm back. I was doing something. Come on, man. Hurry up and do what you're doing. I don't know why I don't just go up and just start taking from the corner right there. Just call it good. Trying to make a couple of shorts, one for YouTube and one for TikTok. So if you guys see them, smash that like on them, share them, help me out. You know what I mean? Because you guys are all epic. And, you know, making those to help try to get the channel out there a little bit more too. So, you know, appreciate you guys. Man, where's my? I got nothing to drink. I'm gonna have to get me something to drink. Jesus, cat, knocking over everything. How'd that work out for you? She just jumped over to my other chair that I got next to me here, and it rotates, it slides, and or you know what I mean? It swivels. Oh, I had a bunch of crap over on my other stand over here. She literally just spun that thing right around and knocked everything over. Glad I don't got no models or anything being built over there. Ah, dang, man. All right. I need to take me a break though. I've been going at it for 3 hours, so I definitely need to take a break. I usually take a break about every hour and a half. I didn't even realize I was going this long, man. Take me a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. I appreciate you. You guys are all epic. Oh man, back in a few. Alright, I'm back. See how far you got. Probably got quite a ways. So I wonder how far he got. Holy crap, he got that far around? No way. He's he's moving a lot faster than I am. That's for sure. Like, holy crap. I wasn't only gone long enough to go use the bathroom, grab something to drink, talk to the wife real quick because she was awake. I wasn't gone that long. He's already ripped around the field. And he's done all those stupid little corner things too. That's just nuts. I was not gone that long. There's no way I was gone that long. He is already on me. No way. And he's working the same route that I'm working. Get off me, dude. It's because I don't know why he's stuck on my route now. He wasn't before. But now he is. I think now he's going to start doing the up and down. What do you guys think? I'm literally like... Dude, there is no way this guy's already on me like this. Like, why is he going over the stuff that I did? That's why he's going so quick. I just realized that. I mean, he's not gathering anything. Literally, there's no way he's gathering anything. You see how I'm gathering? I got stuff blowing in mine. I don't know how he does too. But he needs to get back over on his side. Because this is getting pathetic. I don't know how he can be faster than me, even doing a row or a pass. Now he's gonna come right up behind me again. I'm gonna get to this corner. I'm gonna do a big U-turn. I'm gonna let him go, and then I'm gonna go to the left of him. That's kind of irritating the crap out of me that he's doing that, to where beforehand he was doing just fine. You know what I'm saying? Now he needs to start running like back and forward or something, or up and down, whatever, north and south. Yeah, see, because then he comes right up on me like that. It's like there's no reason for that, man. Come on, let's see you do something, loser. Copycat and little. Oh, what's up, man? What's up? I'm just letting him go for a minute. Like, I don't get... Oh, I lost some people on that. Huh? Oh, well. That's what it is. It doesn't hurt me none. Right? Cat hair, though, is going to be probably one of the most irritating things I'm going to have to deal with. Might have to shave my cat. Have to shave her. She's going to be a bald little kitty. No, I wouldn't do that to her. Take her to the groomers, though, or something, see if they can't do something with her. Like, this guy is just... He's cranking, man. That's what I mean. Like, I don't get how he can do that. That quick. That's insane. Look at him. He's already way over to that corner. He's just too quick. Just too quick for me, man. Telling you what. I'm gonna end up bringing my two trailers down here and filling them both up and putting them off to the side, because they equal the equivalent to this right here, 50,000. Well, more than this. But I'm gonna do that so that way I've got some stuff to the side. Because I know for a fact that we're gonna have leftovers on this. Wrong side. My bad. My bad. Oh. Pull up there, power tube. Alright, let's go finish emptying my tractor, or mine out. And then we'll... Where the frick he go, man? He's still going. He's gonna be coming right up behind me, no time flat. I'm wasting too much time. He's gonna be here in no time. Hurry up. Cool. Cool. Too cool, mine. Let's get in here and go. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Getting that spinach. Getting them weeds. He's gonna be right on my tail. I mean, I hope he doesn't show up anytime soon. Yeah, I wish we could go a little bit faster than this. Yeah, look at him. He's not even on anything right now. He's just running my stuff. Like an idiot. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't even see your messages on there, Drifter. They weren't even showing up on the main screen. What the heck, man? This is heart spinach, bud. Yeah, doing the spinach. Oh, I don't use those. I haven't learned how to use them yet. I will eventually. I know that I got to press H on my control or on my mouse or on my keyboard or something to get it all to pop up, but I just I personally haven't used it yet. I will one of these days when I'm not on stream, so that way I don't make a fool of myself because I've never used it. Which I mean, I make a fool of myself all the time, which doesn't I mean, I guess, but that don't count. It's different. But no, I 100% hear what you're saying. wonder how that thing's why that thing slowed down. What happened? Did it fill up or what, man? Well, sometimes the AI's been working properly, and then sometimes it doesn't. Like earlier, it was doing just fine, you know, doing things, and now I'm still going around the circle. Well, now it keeps wanting to follow me and do the same stuff I'm doing. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't even see him over there anymore. If I could see him, I should see the other one. I think the other thing just kept right on driving. I don't know, man. Unless it's over there doing an up and down motion, and I haven't seen it come back through yet. There's always an explanation for something somewhere, I guess. My luck, I look behind me and there she is. Huh. Nope. Disappeared, man. Like Choo Choo Charles. Going one way, now it's gone. Actually, I should probably figure out where it went. Wait. It did go back to the other end. Okay, so it's running up and down now. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna run up and down. He wants to run up and down, I'll run up and down, man. We're only 23% on the field, though. Holy cow. Couple more trailers, man. I'm gonna need a couple more trailers. Yep. So what fields are you working on today on your game there, Drifter? So now that he's going back and forth on his over there, which is okay with me. I mean, I guess I can just stick to that same method. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. So, I've been sitting here I've been working on some stuff, right? Like, trying to come up with ideas. Because for one of my membership things, if you sign up for it, you get like a sticker pack, right? Well, I'm trying to design the same sticker pack. That same sticker pack will be available on my on the Streamlab on my store through Streamlabs there, which pops up every once in a while in the chat, which should be, but it hasn't been, I see. But that I'm trying to design a sticker pack, right? That I just don't know if I want to do it like a variety, of like dinosaur type stuff, for like the Ark and whatnot that I play. Um, I was thinking about getting like some stickers that aren't exactly Fallout, but you could tell that it would be from something of that sort. I'm trying to draw it all up and whatnot myself, so I'm not looking for stickers from other people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just kind of curious, like, if you guys were to get or even buy a sticker pack, like with stickers and stuff, it would have obviously my logo in it, stuff like that in it. But would you guys want it to be variety, or would you guys rather it be like if you ordered a page of stickers, they'd just be all dinosaurs or all tractors? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Because I know I've had people before ask me about the sticker pack, because now that I've got the equipment to actually work on it here at my house, I can. Like the PC and all that jazz. But I just kind of been holding off on that. I want to see if any of the other stuff's going to take first, see if anybody likes it. But yeah, if you guys know anybody that enjoys this type of content, if you could grab a link and share it with them and ask them to kind of pass it around as well, I'd very much appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. I'd like to try to break that 3K by the end of the year, if possible. You know what I mean? I want to try to join the Giants partnership program. They might tell me that all I'm allowed to play is farm stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we're just trying to bust out the spinach right now. Hopefully we get it done soon enough. It's a big field. Could take a lot. Tell you what though, we're making some leeway, some headway, whatever you want to call it on this. So how's everybody's day going anyway? You guys doing good? What's up? I do appreciate everybody tuning in, though. Really, honestly, if you guys haven't done it, smash that like to help me out. Hopefully, it'll help the algorithm get us out to more people. Oh, I'm almost full. I wonder how that guy's doing. He's ready. Alright. Huh. So that one needs to be emptied. I'm about there. 92%. Man, hurry up. I mean, you can't fit all of it in here anyway, so let's just go like this. Oh crap, he's already got some in him. Only 27% complete. That is nuts. I tell you, nuts. Not watching where I'm going. Jesus God, I started coughing. I'm going off road, man. I forgot something. I gotta go pick something up. I gotta go get it. That's my bad, chat. My bad. I'm putting the road right through there. Right up over to this. I think. Might be the easiest way to go about it. That was perfect. I don't know why I had to wobble like that. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go help. Oh, my diesel's low, man. Okay, so I guess I'll get diesel first. And then we'll go help. That's alright. That's okay, man. Kinda uses a little bit more than the average tractor, I guess. We're gonna side road at this time, though. We're gonna take a little two track, man. You know, and technically in Michigan, from stop sign to stop sign, I don't know if it's every state as well, but I know that in Michigan, from like every stop sign to stop, or like little road to little road on these things, like this thing right here, it's a little mile. It's considered like a mile. We usually square our areas up in like square miles and whatnot. I think every state does it, but on these side roads from road to road, though, it's a mile, even. Alright, so I'm over here behind one store. Alright, I gotta go past that to get the diesel. Hopefully it doesn't cost too awful much for the diesel. That's for sure. Just remembered we're living on borrowed money right now. $1,800 in wage payments. Oh man. Break the bank and take the money away. Alright. Let's get over here and get this emptied, man. Just slide right up in here between them. Steal his unload. There it is. Alright, knock him over here. I'll get this guy filled up since that one's filled. Not that this is going to make it any easier. Could, but I don't know. Alright, let's go dump this. What the heck was that? You guys hear that? What are we at? 29%? This should hopefully put it to 30. It is a big field. I guess it did not. Well, oh well. Crap. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this done before I gotta hop off here to go pick the kids up. We gotta go pick a new microwave up. Ours took a crap. This will put us at 30% though. I'll probably leave the game running and have the AIs keep doing what they're doing. Whoa. Careful there, speed demon. Blowing up and down the streets, man. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I got a little bit. I got about another half hour left in me, I think. So, at the least. Give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom just real quick. Got to get her done, you guys. We got to get her done. Sorry if I didn't say anything. I'm just working away. I want to get it done. So I'm not going to get this done before I've got to leave, so I sure am trying. You know what I mean? That's just nuts. I haven't really messed with any of the other stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're coming to the edge of this one, huh? Look how far he is. He's still working. I think at about like 89%, I'm going to start putting everything else off to the side to go into a side bin. Because, yeah. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. I'm losing my mind here, man. Like, what the heck? must have been swerving. How's that other guy doing? He's at 99%. He's almost full, so. Right here. My bad. Yeah, I'm not going to get this field done, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm going to have to leave the AI going just to have them keep here while I go. I'm not even going to be able to leave the stream going because I got a few other things we got to end up going to do beforehand. Yeah, I gotta go pick up a couple prescriptions that the doctors gave me yesterday. I almost forgot about them. It's not unlike me, though. I wonder how the AI would run this. Hopefully the same way I'm running it right now. That's what I would hope, but I don't see that happening. Really? Huh. Well, if that's what they're gonna do, that's cool. Sitting here looking at the time. I'm gonna have to go get ready here in a minute. Gotta be there here in a few. So I'm gonna have to leave my AI running for that one, unfortunately. Hop over here for now. Swing it in like this. We're gonna hop up over here. Alright guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, you know what to do. If not, sorry about that. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And I'll be back later for another one. Gonna be some Fallout later, maybe some Fortnite. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. I know it's Thursday, but we'll see what happens. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe, and again, be